Okay, I'm here now. I exist. Congratulations, me. Happy birthday! Yay! You did it. I'm so proud. Yay. I was born today. That's a lie, but I mean, in this context, I was. Technically, I don't exist until I start streaming. Because I don't exist anywhere else on the internet. You'll not find me. I'm not real. You won't find me on Twitter, or Instagram, or Snapchat, or, I don't know, TikTok. I don't use TikTok. Ew. So if I'm not streaming, I don't exist. Which means I have just started existing 8 minutes ago. Good job, me. I did it. Woohoo. So, where am I? I have not streamed for almost an entire week now. Or exactly 1 week. I think it was exactly 1 week ago. Because my voice felt all weird and my throat hurt, and I was also super tired. I have a lot of excuses. I could come up with all sorts of excuses. Basically, I wasn't in peak performance. If I'm not in peak performance, then I don't want to stream. Because I don't want to become one of those boring mute streamers who just record themselves playing video games and don't do anything special. The whole point of why I stream is because I like doing voices for characters, so if I'm not in peak performance for doing character voices, then I'm not ready to stream. So I have also been refraining from streaming doing other things in the games I play, like my Blue Archive dailies and my Genshin dailies, like everything I do spinning resin, my Honkai Star Rail dailies, which is mostly just auto battle, and then once a week I do Simulate Universe. I don't stream my Limbus Company dailies or Mirror Dungeon runs. I'm gonna stream that I'm gonna do it while I'm playing through the story and doing voices, cause that's the fun part. That's what I like doing, you know? And now today, finally, I think I'm ready and capable of continuing Neuvillette's character story. Probably, I think. I have already done my dailies today. Claimed that. Claimed these. I don't care about these, those are boring. I have 40 resin now, dang it. I have back and wait. Wait, I still have this up. We're not starting soon, we're starting now. Right now, right this instant. I'm already here. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Oh yeah, I have my tea. I'm not sure how much honey I need to add to it. I filled up an odd amount of it compared to usual. Usually I do 1 teaspoon of honey. This time I did not. And still have a teaspoon and hope for the best. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Besides, there's no such thing as having too much honey in your tea, you know? That's not possible. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. I'm doing this one-handed, I can't see where I'm walking. Suspicious documents about the smuggling case.
警察隊とマレショーセファントムの共同捜査により密輸事件を解決。これだ。
Okay. Neuvillette voice.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and Marshal Say Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders, Domenico, Inika, Yona, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Esteim has ceased on all account of his good behavior. All other personnel remains on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara the one on the list?
Yes, there's something suspicious about his name, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navi about this?
Hello.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Someone claiming to be from the Spina de Rosilla just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at a cafe." Huh? How did Navio find him so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name. I forgot how to do Paimon's voice in only 1 week. That's how long it takes to forget how to do voices.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here, and we should head over and take a look.
How does Navia know who the suspect is? Meow. Hello. I'm here. Something's not right with their faces. Hey, Navia, we're here. Oh, check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too? These are the people who have had recent dealings with the Marshal Say Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Sendur. I don't speak French, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina de Rosilla.
I have wanted to have a meetup like this for ages. Oh, something feels off. But oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called SM here?
Yes, that's me. You're SM? Yes, Monsieur Neuvillette. Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara? I did, but I was just following orders. Orders from whom? Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The Fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking in that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do. Oh, that was easy.
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible. Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now. Jump scare. Involvement in other quests. Current quest, the remains of the past day. That's Neuvillette's quest. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Unfinished Calamity World quest. I don't know which one that is. Continue this quest. You can choose to continue quest from the quest menu. I'm guessing continue remains? Right? Maybe? Okay. I'm going. Blue. Here we go. And they're just gonna let me right back into prison again. It's Monsieur Neuvillette! It is.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. I guess we made a name for ourselves in this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let us assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
You tell real Leslie about the threat letter Kiara received.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates to instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Everyone hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
Oh, he's got the same concerns we do.
I'm concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered. That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he is at...
Suddenly a Sigurine is here. The one character I've been saving up all of my Primo gems for ever since... what, Klee's banner? Or the Chronicled Wish banner? Did I hear someone say Melazine? Oh, what happened? Sigurine! A Melazine named Kiara received a threatening letter. Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be held in prison here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarine is protecting her as we speak.
Oh, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Head nurse, do you require me to personally deal with the criminal? Real Thessaly. Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct? Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Oh, if Paimon were you, Your Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Oh, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything. Why is the nursery so far away from any teleport waypoint? Now that I think about it, you'll leave this place soon, huh? Who are you? Why are you speaking to me? I'm confused, but okay. Oi. Perfect landing. Hold on. Boy, I'm back. Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'm bringing you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical singling, concerned about everyone's health as always. Well, why aren't you two saying anything? Criminals we passed by earlier. The two that had voice lines? I don't know where.
You noticed them too? The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Pilot didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if the both of you say so, then let's go ask them about it. Paimon and I will go.
That's not a bad idea. I'll stay here and wait for news from you.
Slow walk.
I place great trust in Real Thessaly, so I rarely visit the fortress in Meropidae. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
No. Shiny? Wow, Iron Point. My favorite. Investigate the mysterious organization. Ooh. Excuse me. What's your badge?
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We've never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Well, it sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Also, is my volume a little bit too loud? Neil. Hello. You two look kind of familiar. The badge you're wearing is the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network, designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of these medals for myself, though. Medal of Peace? The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him. Oh, hello.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Oh. Mutual Aid Network advertisement. Help each other. Do what you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. They all are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join, and membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the fortress of Meropidae, face up the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together. Wow, seems like actually good people.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and tell Neuvillette. No. Why is there not a teleport waypoint at the nurse's office? Singaween isn't even back yet. Hello.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by a Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They're awarded to Carol and Valtrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Valtrin.
Oh, so the network was inspired by... Oh. Hunter Neuvillette, Miss Grace is requesting your presence in the office. He's found Domenico.
Alright, let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of the situation.
Alright, here we go again. Buttons. Wait, can I teleport to the office? Oh. I'm here. Hi.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him? Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me? Calm down. I merely wanted to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melazine? The same has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding. That idiot. I can't believe I trusted him. Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that threat letter, correct? Yes. Who is pulling your strings? What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you? It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meropide has something to do with this as well. I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety. I can do that. You see, we're all reasonable people here. I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marshal Say Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines. All over that? Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meropide was declared guilty by him after all, so they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, so I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to the same. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marshal Say Phantom. Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently? No. Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught? Yes, and that's all I know. Seguin, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you're concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos? Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility. And how long ago was this incident? More than 400 years.
Wait, what?
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything is different now. What do you mean? 400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right. We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Primer Millennia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refuse to place their trust in Melusines, it is because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico. Tragedies like that won't ever happen again.
Am I deserving of such high compliments? From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It's unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe you are the ones who deserve my respect. There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand. I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea? Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance. In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say. Please go ahead. The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter. I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Polymermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind them to take precautions in the future. I see no issues with that.
Great, that's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the Mutual Aid Network, is that right?
Yeah, Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well. When I first took over the Fortress of Meropide, they were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggregation. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court. What?
Doesn't he hate Neuvillette?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believed he had every right to feel that way. Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Valtran's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance. I don't have anything to say, apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off. Please take care.
Okay, we're here now. Oh god, my HUD is gone. Oh no. The game looks so weird with no HUD. What happens if I leave? Oh no. Can I leave? Can I climb? I can still climb. But I can't jump. I can't sprint or jump. Oh! Oh. Okay, I found out what happens. Understood. Now I know.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I've always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Real Fesley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret? But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Real Fesley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Irichi? Hey, Irichi? Any comments? I'm thinking. Oh! Traveler speaks. What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you, and that's what makes you who you are today. As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then, perhaps the lines between him and the humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions, because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I've begun to notice changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I'll try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh! Neuvillette, why are you crying? Stop being sad. Stop it.
今年でもう何回目だ。旅行の計画が水の泡だ。
今朝の新聞見た？あなた洗濯物を一緒に入れてくれる？
いつになったらやむんだ。
水流、泣かないで。
奴らは魔獣を活性化させるつもりだ。このことを審判官様に報告せねば。
メロピデ要塞、俺にとってはいい場所だ。
まだ答えをくれてない。
ヌビレットさんはフォンテーヌの構成のシンボルと言っても過言ではありません。
注意しておけ。奴は厄介だ。全く違う種族と生活するなんてできるわけないでしょ。
メルジーヌを脅してるやつ出てこい。
人の社会で君は嬉しいことも悲しいことも目にするだろう。いつか君が多くの過去を受け入れた時、この国の歴史を代表して全てを審判する資格を得る。
おはようございます、ヌビレット様。雨季ももうじき終わりで、そろそろ晴れるそうですよ。
晴天が心を晴れやかにすることを祈ります。
Am I allowed to say that Neuvillette is one of my favorite characters now?
問題は解決したか？
No, that's a good cutscene. Not every cutscene needs to have cool combat and fighting in order to be good. That is instantly one of my favorite cutscenes in the whole game. I don't even know how to explain why. It just is.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent the threatening letter. Real personally told us to keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
まあそりゃよかった。
Ah, that's wonderful.
君たちを巻き込んでし
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
謝る必要は
There's no need to apologize.
そうそう。
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
そうだ、クロリン
By the way, where's Kiara?
ああ、今は
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
どうやら一件落着。
Well, now it looks like the dust is finally settled.
お祝いとして
To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
そんなお祝いの仕方。
That's not how you celebrate.
考えてもいい。
I'll consider it.
Really?
もちろん。
Of course.
だがまだスケ
My
ジュール
schedule
が
is full for the following weeks,
取材
but
は
I
来
should be able
月
next month.
それまで
Come up with
質問を
questions
まと
during
め
the
ておくといい。
during the intervening days, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability.
答える範囲で答える。
ほう。
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
では先に失礼する。
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the
私はこれから
Palais and issue
パレ
a
モニアに戻って指示を出し、
communique
こたびの調査
to,
結果を公
to
表するつもりだ。
publicize our investigation results.
What is a communique?
そうすれば、
I hope it'll assuage the concerns of all.
Hello. Charlie?
独占取
Exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
遠慮しちゃダメだよ。
Don't let anything hold you back.
機会なんだ
Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
同感だ。
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a
試し
shot.
てみる価値。
Why didn't you let him play Mongol? Where is Neuvy? Hello. How do you sleep while standing? How do you do that?
Kiara,
Kiara?
Oh,
ヌビレット
once you're
様
Neuvillette. Sorry,
ごめんなさ
I
い
accidentally fell
うっかり寝
asleep.
ちゃってた
気にするな。
It's alright.
脅
I'm
迫
here to
状
tell
を
you
送っ
that
た者
we've...
は突き止めた。
I'm here to tell you that we've
Oh,
caught the
Anzena.
sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur.
それから
And thank you to Yurichi and Big Sis
お
Paimon.
姉ちゃんもありがとう
Everyone's been so nice to me,
私
so I've always felt really
大丈夫
safe.
だよ
脅迫状を送ったのは
Do you remember
ドメニコという
Domenico?
ものだ。
He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think.
よくわかんな
I
い
can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
そんなことよ
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now.
見たよ
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
どこに行ったんだろう
About that.
でも夢
In my dreams, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara, our dreams have finally come true.
カロレお姉
I
ちゃん
can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
とても
君の喜びは
I can sense your
私も
joy.
感じられ
It
る。
is indeed a delightful moment.
これは
Monster Neuvillette, are you happy too?
そう
Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
モデルになって
I promised a model for
エロ
for
い
a
姉
Lofe.
ちゃんと約束した
もちろんいいと
Of course. Off you go.
安心して。
じゃあ行くね
See you next time, Monsieur Yurichi and Big Sis Paimon.
旅人
ああ、また。
See you next time.
Hooray! Neuvillette character story quest complete. Closing thoughts, Neuvillette.
かつて
I once thought that time was of no consequence to me. Distance yourself from others and stay focused on your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same. But after all this, I've realized that perhaps this way of thinking is fundamentally flawed. The passing of time has its own consequences. The answer that I've been searching for amongst all those lives, perhaps it's life itself.
Now that is philosophical. I don't really get it. But if you say so, yeah, sure. I agree with that. Alright, we're done! I done Neuvillette story quest. Yay! It was pretty short since I already made most of my progress last week. I feel like after I do almost every character's story quest, I end up liking that character more. Except for, I don't know, like, Venti. I don't remember Venti's story quest. Did he even have one? I think so. What happened in Venti's character story quest? Oh. Okay, so now that that's done, the next one I was planning to do today is Arataki Itto. Because I need to complete his quest in order to continue the chasm right here. So I guess I'll just head to it now. Or maybe I could warm up my tea first. I'm not sure. Talk to Catherine in Inuzuma's city. Inuzuma's Catherine would like you to help conduct an emergency investigation. Leon is evil. No. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll start Ito's story quest when I get back in a couple minutes. I need to go warm up my tea. I returned. I got the tea. It is warm. Now I'm ready. It's Itto time. No. Also, hello, welcome. You came here just in time for Itto. I just now finished Neuvillette. Hi, Catherine. It's us. Oh, is there something we can help with? Yes, I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind. Just another day on the job for us. Dangerous, you say? Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own? Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto. What did he do? An Oni? You mean those big tough-looking guys with horns on their heads? That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite a reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he'd recently been accused of stealing things and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices. Sounds like a real ruffian. So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in? No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time. I have complete confidence he'll succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang. He has a gang, but I have Paimon. On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight. We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who could provide you with more useful information. Okay, time to go talk to strangers. Thank you. I'll await your return. Let us try Misok. Eyes of golden soul. Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Itto guy and figure out where... I can't read that fast. When I'll find him. Hello!
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is that he did something... monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. To be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already has a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So on one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy, but on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's the happiest man alive. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city. As far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand. But other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to meet ends meet.
Is this just Paimon, or is this Itto guy starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks. Hello. Is Arataki Itto know much about fashion? Is he a regular at your shop? Arataki Itto? Oh yeah, I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly. Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that? No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. You mean he's not strong enough? Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide-and-seek with the kids on the streets. Kids being kids aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at there. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically. On purpose though, right? No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him. Ugh, that's just plain wrong. He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again, as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes, and never throws the game on purpose. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kind of diabolical deeds? That's not at all what I expected to hear. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kinda sounds like a man of integrity. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences, just like anyone else. Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around. Yo, what info you got?
Arataki Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. I'm curious, is there any evidence of all the stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, he'd have never put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity. But for an Oni, the horns on their head are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there's plenty of evidence either way. He has never had a Moro to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite a toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt decree.
So he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission.
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It still took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, and just like people have been saying. The motives seem valid enough.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from here.
Thanks for the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got the word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency near Inazuma. Maybe we could try asking someone there. They got detectives near? Is there anybody I would know at the detective agency? I feel like there was somebody there who I knew, but I forgot who it was. Hello. Was it Sango? Was it you? I thought it was somebody else. Hello! We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto. Oh, him again? Sure, I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryu Commission. But first, do you have enough more to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way of these sorts of things. How much more are we talking about here? A one-off payment of 397,000 more upfront, plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice. Oh, that's crazy expensive! I didn't even come up with a price that high! Hold on, I wasn't finished. It just so happens that the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryu Commission. All I will need to pay is a small commission fee. And as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Itto. So from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give me the full picture of the case, we must first recount the well-known Inuzuman fairy tale. What? Oh!
昔々あるところに仲のいい赤鬼と青鬼が住んでいました。赤鬼は鬼の姿で人のように優しく、青鬼は人の姿で鬼のように一人ぼっち。赤鬼は人と友達になりたいと思っていました。しかし人々は鬼を恐れ豆をまき近寄るのを嫌がりました。そこで青鬼はある策を赤鬼に話します。
僕が村を荒らして赤が僕をやっつけるんだ。そうすればみんな赤を受け入れてくれる。
そうして青鬼を退治した赤鬼はその優しさと勇気から皆に受け入れられるようになりました。赤鬼がこの知らせを青鬼に伝えようとすると、青鬼は手紙を残して姿を消していました。
僕は旅に出る。僕を探さないで。じゃないと君まで悪い子だと思われちゃう。大丈夫。離れ離れになっても僕たちは友達だ。
Huh? That's it? What about the little blue oni? Whatever happened to him? I suppose the blue oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson oni remains now. Oh, but the blue oni was just an innocent little kid. Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand? Of course it does. Otherwise I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events, and that Arataki Itto is in fact a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society, but there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits, so while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over? Like, how can he do that? After the Blue Oni sacrifice, that would be such a betrayal. That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by the Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. I understand. Thanks for the information. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty. Wait, my mom still has a question. If Arataki Itto is given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now? I can only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, I do not know. Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that? Oh yes, now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto was allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him by triggering his allergies, perhaps he would have better luck subduing him. Seems like our only option. Right, knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier. It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you'll find a better use for them. Of course, I'll charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans. Sneaky! But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto. The hunt continues. And now we have beans. A powerful weapon. Capable of destroying Oni. Also, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm currently in the middle of Arataki Itto's character story quest. I already finished Neuvillette's. I'm very behind on character story quests. Meow. Hello, World Boss. How you doing down there? Don't mind me just passing through. How are you? I am good. I'm comfy. I have tea. Tea makes me happy. That's all I need. Oh, according to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if we can track him down using elemental sight? Oh, wait, slow down. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. What just happened? I pressed the elemental sight button and then Paimon said two different voice lines and my camera got taken away from me. There are more footprints here. These should be just up ahead. How do we know these are his footprints and no one else's? Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. You'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight. Bean. Oh, we got bean mechanics. Excuse me. Hello. Okay. The gods are angry. When he names them, he's press the left mouse button to crouch. Aha, we're sneaking. Let's hope I don't get struck by lightning. Right in front of him. Can't believe Buto's stream's getting no views. Probably because I don't stream very often. I only stream like once or twice every week. Oh. I almost got spotted. I did take a break for this past week, so I haven't streamed the whole week for this week. Well, now I'm back. Now I'm ready. Should I wait for him to walk closer? Come here. Come here. Why is it shrinking down? Go along. Bean! Didn't work. I failed. Ah, he's coming closer. Beam! Ah! He is in so much pain right now. Oh my god. Oh, I think I killed him. He's dying. Are you okay? No, he's not okay. He has an Oni and we just threw a bean at him. What should we do? My mom didn't think he'd react this badly.
問題ね。ただのアレルギーだからな。
Also, I should probably warn you because usually when I do this, I scare people who join the stream. I do voices. My favorite thing to do when streaming is character voices. And after practicing it for such a long time, I have an incredibly large vocal range, which means I'm also really good at doing manly voices. Using what I do, I scare people. So I'm warning you now, my voice is about to get very deep.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's alright, I got this. Just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait a minute. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so very dead right now.
After resting for a long while, Arataki Itto recovers.
Oh, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that?
There's plenty more beans in the bag. You'd better come quietly.
Hey, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? You're here to bring me in? How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Yeah, well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know? I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have. You're the one behind the robbery and missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right, me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
You sound like a character from League of Legends. I only played League of Legends for like 4 hours. Probably like 6 or 7 years ago. I don't remember anything about League of Legends or any of the characters' voices. Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good more to see them again. Easy pickings. Any extra more, that means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
At least you're honest.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No, hey, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What'd you say, little one? Go on, say it to my face.
Mostly she took a commission to bring you back. Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Oh. Uncle Itto.
Don't run now, careful or you might fall. What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised. Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages and I still can't find a beetle that I like. Just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay? Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends? Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
What are you talking about? Shh.
Come on, play along. Leave the kid out of this. Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over. That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. It's all good though. These horns are rock solid. Okay, if you say so. Granny and I'll keep heading back now. Don't be too long. Yep, I'll be right there. I hope you're ready to lose today.
Who are those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She is the one that took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I once took him in a while back. And they're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others. Right, but if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way he won't worry. Cool?
What should we do, Yoriichi? There is the kid to consider. Alright, you have a deal. By the way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on. I like your style. Alright, but first things first, I need to find an Obikabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me, saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Oh great, how do we get roped into this? One moment we're hunting for a criminal, the next we're hunting for beetles. Quite a change of pace. By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting? It's Pokemon, Paimon. It's Pokemon. But like, before Ethereum Wars, was added to Hankai's tutorial. Ethereum Wars is even more Pokemon.
You guys have seen Onikabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time they just sit there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Onikabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I watched people playing that when I was a kid.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? It's way deeper than you think. I've taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I'm even across the 10,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell the beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff, no. Your Onikabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that'll be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think that I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate him. We have to find a real lean, mean battle warrior.
Okay, he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There, let's head to that hill. I'll bet my Batamora we're gonna find some Major League Onikabuto hiding out there.
Like on this tree. Oh no! Lightning storm!
Ugh, for crying out loud. This better not scare off all the beetles. Darn it, they've all gone. We'll top down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that I can't read that fast. Look, you see all those purple things? It's like a whole pile of Onikabuto. I couldn't even read the rest of that sentence. Either way, we're going to the shiny things. Look at how shiny they are. What? What the? No, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay. We'll just take these lavender melons and move on to wherever the next area is. I don't know where that is because I couldn't read the rest of the sentence I was saying. It's going by so fast.
Oh, Onikamoto. I found one.
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikamoto.
Seems a bit different from the others. It's kinda small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything on a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? Oh, it's smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves they're ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can't never see a beetle's true energy unless it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out on their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikamoto was spawned to be a champion.
Oh, wait a sec, where's Paimon? Did she get struck by lightning? Right here! Look what Paimon found! Did you find a bigger one? If we're gonna battle some beetles, and Paimon wants in. It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one. What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. I bet the one you guys found must be way, bigger.
Oh, you've got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
No, this isn't the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you've got a real knack for this. He'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
So overall, not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time I'm gonna win for sure.
This will finally be the one? You've never won before?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented and passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's battle beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa, hey. Let's not do anything rash here.
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Whoa. Let's go.
I don't know how to do a woo in that voice. That was a voice crack, ignore that, you never heard that. I don't know if it'd be faster to run there or gliding. No. Hello! I'm back, we have beetles.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now? Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out, I brought a real winner back this time. Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Strippy Ghost! I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh, they're going at it. Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
They're going.
That's right, finish it.
Wow. Oof.
No! My little Nimble Ninja. Looks like I win again. Dang it. That's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a poor track record.
Strippy Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Itto can't beat him. I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear. Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone. That ain't got on quick.
Ugh, that one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Strippy.
Hey, alright, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado! That's a real thing, no? Oh.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay, we won! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best.
Boy, did that one put up a fight. You wiped the floor with Strippy Ghost. Ha! I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
Yes, Paimon's got real talent. Of course Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit too. Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone? Alright, yeah. Now that the beetle fighting is over now.
Huh?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me? Go ahead and take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends. But will we ever be able to go back? Of course we will. Trust me, I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good, the kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryu Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
I think the kid suspects a thing.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically a family. That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, but he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Let's try to stay calm.
Hey, some things we don't tell to other outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar. Itto, sometimes you just need to say what you have to say. Don't worry about us. I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me, I'll explain everything.
Itto's voice is very straining on my throat. I need to go refill my tea again. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on a sec. It also coughed up. I'm gonna be right back again. Hold on. have returned. I got the tea. It is here now. I need to fill it with honey. I also have a cough drop in my mouth. That should help. Help me do Arataki Itto's voice. Because it is very difficult to do. Okay.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryu Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people in their possessions, it wasn't me, any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders. It all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted to ride in Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So, really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So, why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see the difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that the Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never going to get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their hearts before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but also were not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, surging tempers, and awesome strength to win respect from humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Ah, I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until they eventually disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of Oni's horns, and they probably don't even know that Blue Oni exists. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made, and I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people. Period. My guess is that Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow, but I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, then the Tenryo Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? You said that you saved him, so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was playing off somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help that kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on, so I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. And that's everything. The whole story. If you still don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But, if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I'll help you. Yeah, Paimon too. The real culprits must be brought to justice. Just treat it like we were here to help keep an eye on you.
So you... Alright. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. What do we... We're gonna get along just great. I should tell you though, things could get a little dangerous. So be ready for anything. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
Alright, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close currently, taking refuge at Sengonomiya's camp. I figured we could start by talking to him.
Feels like I'm still in Fontaine, hunting down criminals, enacting justice. Yay! Hello.
Yo, you must be Masato. An Oni? Oh no, not another one. Oh, yeah, not the one that robbed you though. So chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and then started coming for me.
Ah, that's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. I said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
So, was there friction within the group?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they should shouldn't lay a finger on me. The things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Well, luckily they let me escape with my life in the end, and I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again. So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you? Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that. Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you? I have no clue. But I think they're probably active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them, and they're all heavily armed. Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to get. I can't read. Oh God, help me. Ugh. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. And these two islands are where they tend to hang out around. We're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Teleporting again.
They gotta pass through here sometime, so let's just hang tight for a while. And if I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so you'd better be prepared. After you wait for a while, the suspicious people finally emerge. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. Alright, it's time. It's go time. Let's get them.
Yay, beating people up! Oh, and I get to play as Itto. Nice.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first and talk later.
Move. You're live! I'm live! I am back. I returned. I took a break for a week. Oh. Oh, there's more. Boom. 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 Itto. Boom. Burst! Attack! Boom, boom, boom. Oh, never mind. Okay. I did it. Yay!
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni. I know who you are.
I don't know who you are, nameless stranger. Question mark, question mark, question mark. If that is your real name. I actually kinda missed you. What? How? I'm barely ever stream. How the heck does anybody miss me? I only stream like once or twice a week. There's only been a couple weeks in the past few months where I actually streamed more than 2 times. I usually just take a lot of breaks because I tend to be super tired, or low energy, or my throat hurts, or I'm not in the mood to talk in new voices. But also, the number one thing I do during streaming is voice acting, playing through story, video games, and visual novels. So if I'm not able to do character voices at the moment, I'm not streaming. I really don't want to become some kind of mute streamer who just plays video games and records myself playing the video game as I sit at my desk silently. So that's why I didn't stream for the past week. I just wasn't able to do character voices, but now I can.
From the day we are born, every Blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takia, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right? No, you're wrong. I never knew that the Blue Oni had survived to this day. And the moment I found out, I was determined that I'd find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break that oath that Arataki swore to all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny? Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me?
Either you have been streaming previously and I haven't caught them, or yeah. I don't know which all streams you were part of, but my previous stream was exactly 7 days ago. And if I look at my past VODs, it was April 25th, April 24th, and April 19th. Those were my previous streams in the past 2 weeks. Just the one Splatoon stream when it was big one. Oh! Oh, that was a long time ago. Oh my god. What? What? When did I stream Big Run? Was that the one when they added Datsu? I forgot what the name of the map was. I haven't streamed Big Run in a long time. I was debating if I wanted to stream the Splatfest, the Spring Splatfest that happened a couple weeks ago. I was on Team Bunnies, but then I got sad because Team Bear won anyways. Oh god, I'm lost in my browsers because I'm looking at my VODs.
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything. I'm struggling to read. I'm so distracted now. Just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? I play with the kids! You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job. A laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind. Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man. Since when do you care about what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it, and since then we've had no place to live. No stable source of food. No clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing. So that's why you joined the band of thieves? That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
That doesn't actually solve the root problem. Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that the Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Huh. You make a good point. But Arataki Itto is the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that's wasted with the sacrifice we've made. Huh? I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryou Commission drag you away! You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this? There they are! Seize them!
Oh no, it's the Tenryou Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hello. Oh, we're surrounded. He got away! Oh, we need to get out of here too! It's too late, they've got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Okay, Itto solo time. Boom, boom. Bang, bang. No. I still don't know what the cow does, but it exists there when I summon it. Oh, there's more! Oh, I can combo! Oh, okay. Should catch up on what I've told you or what I've been doing so far? I don't know. I don't remember. Last time I streamed Big Run was so long ago that I don't remember when it happened. And I don't remember what I've done ever since then. The only games I've been streaming a lot recently has been Limbus Company, Blue Archive, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and I guess Tears of the Kingdom? I think that was also after a big run. What's the name of the other Tears of the Kingdom? So I have been streaming quite a few times after that. I guess maybe some of those streams have not been at midnight? Or the current time? For me it's midnight right now. My sleep schedule's all over the place, so I've also been streaming at random times. I just stream whenever I'm most in the mood to do voice acting for story games. Which is why I haven't been playing Splatoon, cause... Oh yeah, I played Side Order! I forgot. I streamed all of Side Order, but I beat it in one sitting, that's why I forgot. And then once I beat it one time, there wasn't a whole lot of dialogue or voice acting to do after that. It was mostly the same thing over and over. All gameplay. So I didn't really see a point in streaming that. I just wanted to do it off stream. I still haven't completed all of my color chips though. Or palettes. I think I got more than half of the palettes, but not all of them. So... I've been playing through Genshin Impact. I finally caught up on all of the Archon story quests, and now I've been slowly going through the character story quests, like Arlecchino's, Neuvillette's, and Arataki Itto's. Right now I'm on Arataki Itto. So I'm doing 2 different types of concerts, band and dance, and both of them today. Oh, my sister does both of those things too. She's in band at school, and she also goes to dance. She just had a dance competition, I think... Was it earlier this week or last week? Sometime in the past 2 weeks. I don't know what she does at band though. But it's all at school, so she doesn't really. I don't think she goes to any kind of concerts for a band. And I had that rehearsal part in the end. I didn't enter rehearsal. You said concerts. I thought you meant like recitals. It's rehearsal. Yep. My sister has to go to band and dance all the time, which is a good thing for me, because that means I can spend some time streaming while she's gone. Because if she's at home, then she's probably at her computer, which is right next to my computer, which makes it difficult for me to stream. Because then you're gonna hear her talking to her friends in the background. My microphone does not have good background noise cancellation. The only noise cancellation I have is voice mod, which is not good. Advertisement! Dang it! Ah! Thanks for nothing, Twitch. Interrupting my conversation. I'm busy.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No way. All that would do is send them after the Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you.
Ugh, no choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt. Hey boss, thought you'd have all the fun without us, huh? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand. Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go. Hey, I told you to stay out of this one. Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go do what you gotta do, boss. Alright then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll. Don't let them get away. After them. Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Spears.
Run for it, boss.
They have spears. What are they planning on doing? You managed to escape with the help of Arataki's gang. Hooray, we did it.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Alright, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all, what they did. But those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes more to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Itto's voice is so difficult to do. It is so incredibly grainy. Also making crop tops lately? One for a dance number and another for cosplay. Cosplay! Who are you cosplaying as? This is an important question. I need to know right now. I don't know if it's from any video game or anime I've played or watched. It's probably not. I usually don't play anything, or I don't play any popular games other than Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. And I don't watch any popular anime. I just watch Yuri anime because that's my name. Lilac Cookie. Oh! From Cookie Run Kingdom? I think I remember seeing Lilac Cookie mentioned as one of the cookies in Cookie Run Kingdom while I was looking at voice actors. I forgot which voice it was though. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I never played a Cookie Run Kingdom before. I thought about it at one point, because I've only heard good things about it, which is really surprising for any kind of mobile gacha game. Normally, if you have not played that game, the only things you hear about it from people talking to outsiders is all the negative parts, all the bad parts, all the problems. Oh, I have been spotted. Ah! I'm exploding!
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃい。はびこりなさい。
Well, the one thing that surprises me the most with Pokemon Kingdom is the massive number of times I see it pop up whenever I look up voice actors. How many voice actors have they hired? There are so many of them. Especially for, like, I think the Library of Luna and Olympus Company voice actors. I don't know any other Korean voice actors, but when I looked up each of them, almost all of them that I looked up were also a Pokemon Kingdom character for the Korean voiceovers.
I wrecked cart and some goods. And also enemies. Oh, look alive, we've got company.
I'm working on it. Ow, that hurt a lot. Healing. More. Maybe that's all for now.
Seems they definitely don't want us to go any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
I'm going.
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They could have just disappeared into... They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. I couldn't read the rest of that sentence though, it went by so fast. Ah, hidden entrance! Yes, alright. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takiya's probably in there as well. Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Oh, fire away.
Did you really understand where Takiya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takiya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him, no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear. Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
Is it a dungeon? Oh god, it's a dungeon. It wants me to bring Geo. I don't have any good Geo characters. What do I do? Doing a good job doing Ito's voice. I'm trying my best. I need more tea. Tea is the only thing keeping me going. If I'm bringing a Geo character, I could probably swap out Diona. I probably just need to do application for puzzle solving. Oh my gosh, she's so tall. I play Genshin Impact using almost exclusively the chibi characters. So seeing one super tall lady who was like almost twice the height of my usual characters, she looks so out of place. One of these is not like the other. Oh, hey, Ito's here too. Oh. Oh, this place is huge. Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Well, you should definitely hydrate. I am doing that, Hayate. Oh, how come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism is for. Pull.
Ah, it's moving.
See? What did I tell ya? Just trust my instincts.
Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Let me up. Ah. He was never seen again. Rest in peace, Arataki Itto. Nailed it. First try. Ladder. Pull. Ladder. Why? 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 What are you doing over there? There's some guy just chilling. Hi, how are you? Oh, they're alerted. Boom. Boom. Oh. Wow. Nice. So, the staircase is facing that way. I climb the ladder. Yeah, and those instincts led you to your death, Itto. Well done. I'm very proud of you. You did it. No. And now over here. Nice chest you got there. Mind if I take it? Whoa. Explosions! Oh. Nice. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly my combo here is. What are you? Shut down. Oh, I probably should have done that. I think that was buffing the enemies. Oh well. So, do charge attack. Is that? I do normal attack combo. It mostly ends on the downward slam. What if I charge attack after the down slam? No. I gotta time it better. No. Maybe it only works when there's an enemy. Wait, that's a different charge attack. How did I do that? Wow. Why did it change? Is it when I activate this? No. What changes my combo? There? I'm so confused. Something is changing my combo. Oh well. Stairs. Can I jump here? Nice. No. Why is my waypoint over there? Hello. Door. I don't need to do this. I could have just jumped across. Okay. Nyom. 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 Hello. I'm here to meet you all. Oh, look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding onto them for leverage. Alright, let's get them out of here.
Club time! Nice. You free everyone inside. Yep, I sure did. Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety. Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But my little Daisuke. Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents. Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now, on Yashiori Island. Here, let me show you on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Thank you, thank you. He's the one you should be thanking.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head. Why didn't they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seemed like harmless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who just made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry, he'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You rescued our entire family. We're indebted to you. Ooh, treasure chest. Don't mind if I do.
A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going while we still have some time.
More treasure though? Maybe? No? Okay, no more. Yum. Bang. Oh. It goes up. Wait. Wait. This doesn't loop back, does it? Maybe it does? I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. Hold on. I'm puzzling. My brain is puzzling right now. I drop this? No, wait, do I need to drop it down? I don't actually know. Bring it up. Then... Okay, I see. I rotate this one. And then I go around this way. Ta-da! Oh, more treasure. Yay! I have made it. I have ascended. Also thinking of actually buying my very first skirt. I don't know anything about buying clothing. Hot topic? Or something? No. I did it. Burst. Click in. Spread. Oh. Burst. And then Itto goes boom. Club. Bang. Push. Wow. Charge. They cannot stop me. Nice. I did it. Aritzia? I have no idea what that word means.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
What?
Newsflash, don't care about your little origami obsession. You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
You're gonna blow this whole place up? You'll get yourself killed too. It's a clothing store? Oh, never heard of it.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. Oh, my paper charm. Where's my paper charm? I'm sorry, are you looking for this? Yes, that's... But when did you... I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty. Why you... And now you're going to betray me?
Oh my god, I just realized your hand is massive. Why is your hand so massive? That does not look proportional to your body.
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no? Just give it here. You're done talking now? You sure? Great, cause I'm done listening. Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time. Stay away from me. Huh? I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm. Hey, okay, fine. Just calm down. What are you doing? Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, then leave this place. Now. Take everyone here and get out. You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you come across, huh? I'm not here to reason with you. Go. Just get out of here. This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you just stay out of it? No one needs to sacrifice themselves. Alright, then you tell me, what am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly. They're here! We won't let them slip away this time.
Oh no, there's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryou Commission. I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto was innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact a fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me? Stop fooling around, Itto. Listen, Takuya. Sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. Giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then, let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now, let's go. But we're not done talking about this, Takuya.
Cutscene.
く見んじゃねえ。お前ら逃げろ。さあ早く。ほっといてくれ。お前は逃げろ。これは俺が受けるべき罰だ。黙ってそこで待ってろ。
Itto is now promoted to Boulder Puncher. Just like the guy from Resident Evil. We managed to save everyone, but... What about Itto and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Itto said he could take care of it. Oh, look! It's Itto and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said it would be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Can you shut up already?
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have just come in to ask me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
Itto, you're a little bit too close to the camera. Take one step back.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni had done? Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we've survived to see today. Built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns. You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by. That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta, he's got a serious temper problem. And Mamura, well, he is colorblind. Even Granny Oni, she's got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms. But, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style? We've dealt with Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you're officially under arrest for the forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin. No, please don't. Without the goods, they'll... It's alright, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure that they never suffer again. Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on Tenryou Commission officers. Oh, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my king on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni. Yeah, we've already arrested them too. Oh, right. Yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission. Itto did not plan for any of this.
I guess it's up to you then, traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of this slammer, I'll find a way to make it up to you. As for you two, lending them your aid when you know full well that they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Unique circumstances? Are you guys, like, a big deal or something?
No, it's nothing like that. We're just, a wandering adventurer. That's all, yep.
Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Alright, see you next time, whenever that'll be.
Oh, hey, there's the Mito. Well, he's pretty weird, but at least he's not a bad guy. And now we're going to Granny. I really wish I had this domain unlocked. There's no closer teleport waypoint. Ugh. Wow! Why am I getting struck by lightning? Stop it. Leave me be. My tea has gotten cold. I need to warm it up again. I don't know how close I am to finishing his quest. Cause like, Neuvillette's quest and Arlecchino's quests were each like 5 hours long. But I don't know if that's just a fun tame character story questing, or if all of them are like that. Maybe they've gotten longer over time. So since this one's from Inazuma, it might be shorter. Tell Granny, oh, I can't read.
Ah, yes, that does sound like my Itto. So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Yes, they did, but don't be too upset, Daisuke. We'll have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Turns out I'm eligible for stuff in Genshin Impact and I don't even play the game. Oh yeah, the rewards for watching a stream for a certain amount of time. They do that like once every month. You can get 5 different rewards. Basically, if you create a Hoyoverse account or Genshin Impact account, same thing, and you link it to your Twitch account, then you can claim those rewards in your mail in Genshin Impact. It's not really a lot though. It's not really worth starting playing the game just to get those rewards. You could get those rewards just for like doing a single daily quest. It's not a lot.
Yeah, I knew it. Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome. Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto's a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
Also, they're so calm as if they're not about to get struck down by lightning. I have already gotten struck by lightning like 3 times today. In the past 2 hours. I don't know how these people are not getting struck by lightning.
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Onikabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight. I don't really get it. But it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto. Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible. Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the 10-meter commission will certainly exercise sound judgment. It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon. I'm glad everything was resolved in the end. things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help too? Do you need our help?
Oh no, no. Go on ahead, I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh yes, you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable, wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Itto was my pride and joy.
昔々あるところに仲のいい赤鬼と青鬼が住んでいました。人間と友達になりたい赤鬼の願いを叶えるため、青鬼は悪者を演じ姿を消してしまいます。長い時が経ち、赤鬼は人間と友達になると青鬼もこの輪に入れたいと思うようになりました。ですが青鬼の行方は分かりません。彼を探すため高い山を越え大きな川を渡りました。青鬼の痕跡はたくさんありましたが、それを見つけるたび彼はわざと隠れているのだと分かりました。赤鬼は青鬼を真似て荒野に一通の手紙を残します。
青、僕にはたくさんの人間の友達ができたよ。もうすぐ盛大な宴を開こうと思うんだ。友達に参加してもらいたい。もちろん青もね。会わなくてもいい。隠れながらでもいいんだ。
青鬼はこっそり村に戻ると身を潜めながら豪華な食事と温かな火を眺め、その光景に憧れました。でもお腹が鳴ろうと青鬼はかつての誓いを胸にただ遠くから眺めているだけ。すると突如赤鬼が背後から現れます。青鬼は驚きました。
よう、やっと帰ってきたか。あいつらにお前を紹介させてくれ。俺様の最高のダチよ。
あれー、
双眼鏡園の底にあった穴を覚えてるか？
ハッピーエンディング。
落ちてきた柱の衝撃でできた穴があっただろ。
Oh no.
あの時あそこを離れる
I went to the quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time in our hands, let's go and take another look.
時間がある時にもう一度見に行ってみようぜ。
Okay, so now that I've finally completed Arataki Itto's quest, and also Kokumi's quest, I forgot about that one. I finished that a couple weeks ago. I'm finally able to continue the chasm quest from where we left off at Act 2. Concerned about the situation down in the chasm, you and Paimon decided to go investigate the area, only to run into someone altogether unexpected there. I assume we're going to meet Kokumi and Itto there. Question is why? What are they doing there? But before I do that, I'm gonna refill my tea again, since it got cold. I don't want to hurt my throat. I say as it's already hurting because I'm doing Itto's voice. It hurts a lot. No, not you. Just gimme. Wait, where's my Oh, they Oh. My companions disappeared because I changed my house. Whoops. I'll have to add them back in before I claim my trust rank. Where am I? chasm quest is down here. Oh, wow, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for a little investigation, Paimon would never have come anywhere near this place. Oh, hey, look, there's someone over there. Who is it? Can't tell who it is from here. It's not Yanfei, is it? Kinda looks like Yanfei. No idea why the heck Yanfei would be here, though. I want Diana back in the team. There we go. We also need healing, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea and also get a snack. Because I'm also getting hungry. Ooh.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。
have returned. Hello. Hi. I did it. I refilled my tea. And I got a snack. Snack was, some kind of breakfast. Oatmeal strawberry bar thingy? I don't know. I don't know what they're called. Now I need to put honey in my tea. I also had some strawberry pocky sticks that I was snacking on, but I just now finished those this morning. Now I'm all out. They're gone. So, as a backup snack, I have gummy peach rings. Because I like peaches and I like gummy worms. They're like... I assume they're like gummy worms, but they taste like peach. Probably. Oh! I just opened the package and it smells incredibly strong. I was not prepared. There we go. It is indeed as good as I was expecting. Gummy worms plus peach equals best snack, best candy ever. While you were gone, I was looking at colleges to move because they're not eye-catching anymore. Colleges! I haven't thought about going to any colleges. My memory keeps getting worse and worse as I get older. I have a horrible memory. I think I'm incapable of learning anything from college. I'm already struggling enough to learn anything like Japanese. I'm gonna spend my free time doing anything. It's gonna be studying Japanese, or practicing drawing more, or streaming. I'm not gonna spend brain power going to college. I'm not gonna spend my entire life savings and more on going to college. Just so I can get a job after graduating college and slowly work towards repaying the money that I spent to go to college in order to get that job. This sounds so backwards every time I think about it. Why would I spend a ridiculous amount of money and a ridiculous amount of time going to college to learn about specializing in one field of work? Just so I can get a job in that one specific field of work and gradually start working towards repaying the money that I spent to go to college. This doesn't make any sense. Why? I hate college. I hate thinking about it. It's horrible. Anywho, what the heck is Yanfei doing in the chasm? Yeah, best for you, because for me I'm a performing arts person and that's slowly dying. Oh. I don't really know anything about performing arts other than what little information my sister has told me about it. And as she has told me, it is very difficult to keep any stable position that pays doing that. I'm also looking at journalism, and that's down big time. Yeah, I don't think journalism is gonna exist at some point in the future. I think everybody is moving on to things like using YouTube videos as informational things. People barely even watch TV live news channels anymore. People just look up the news on stuff like Twitter. People don't read news journals or watch news TV shows. Number one thing I've been practicing for any kind of potential future job is either drawing, a little bit, a tiny bit, learning Japanese, although I don't think I'm even going to teach English to any Japanese speakers. That sounds incredibly difficult. or voice acting, which is why I'm here right now, literally practicing doing voices. That's why I keep drinking tea and eating cough drops to try to brute force my way through it. Cause otherwise my throat would be in so much pain right now, and I would just stop and give up and rest for like another week. But I'm tired of resting my voice for an entire week. I want to keep going. That's why I'm doing the chasm quest now. I want to do more voices. Practice more. Rare people still have cable TV? Yeah. The only thing that my family uses our living room TV for anymore is my dad and my older brother use it for Crunchyroll, watching anime, and my mom and my younger brother both use it for just movies, movie discs, and I think they have some kind of streaming service. I forgot which one it was though. I don't know if it was Hulu or I don't know, Disney Plus, something like that. I don't watch the TV, I don't know. I just occasionally log into my dad's Crunchyroll account to watch anime. Oh, speaking of which, Judo Camp season 3 is airing right now on Crunchyroll. So I'm waiting for that to finish airing so that I can binge watch it all in one go. That's the #1 anime I'm looking forward to watching soon. DM. And also the Blue Archive anime is airing, but I don't think that's on Crunchyroll. But it is on YouTube. I'm surprised the official Blue Archive YouTube channel is uploading the anime like 1 week after each episode airs on live TV. It doesn't have English subtitles, but I mean, I gotta learn Japanese somehow. It'll be fine, I'll figure it out. Anyway, I got distracted again. Kazum, Yanfei is here. I have no idea what voice to do for Yanfei. I think the last time she spoke, and the only time I remember speaking to her, was during the Lantern Ride Festival, and she was only there for like one scene. She had a whole 10 sentences or something. Oh, you're right here, Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here. Yanfei, shouldn't you be at work in Lehoi Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere? Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. But before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask me about, or my present, ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me. Huh? What are you talking about? Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you? You're a lawyer, you're not allowed to do that. No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So, if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later. Hey! And there she goes. Well, I didn't tell you that it was that all about. I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? I doubt it. Yanfei is a legal advisor after all. Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know? And we should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming your accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her? Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh, hey, you doing? Cookie over here.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
Itto, how did you get out of prison so quickly? Did you break out and run here to escape? Are you hiding here? Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar. You know, like that guy we just met like 2 hours ago.
Haha, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation!
It's the one and only Itto.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things have been going your way lately because I've been doing amazing.
Itto, who's that behind you? Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang, Cookie Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Another member of Itto's gang.
Let me tell you, she is one of the Hanamizaka's best and brightest. So of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be Yoruji and Paimon. Yup. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu. Nice to meet you, Shinobu. The pleasure is mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough. So, Itto, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there's only one boss in Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang. Me.
Okay, Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you... you know what, forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen that pink-haired illegal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Huh? Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her. Oh, no, we haven't seen her. We don't know who this person is at all. Seriously, Paimon? You let it slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Ah, so you have seen her.
No? What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Ah, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Paimon, what you looking at? Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions. So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Oh wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway? Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow. Just like me, I'm also very slow. Why are you in the chasm?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently, Ninazuma, right?
That was not recently. What are you talking about? That was a long time ago.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue to pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue? Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millelith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yeah, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. Again. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here, just in case she needs me to come leap into her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help. Don't you usually repay acts of kindness like this? Sip to tea and an advertisement. A regular occurrence in this room.
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help the legal advisor lady, no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Yoichi? Shinobu trying to hint at something? That way. Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Itto. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Itto's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time. Traveler, did you just send Itto the wrong way on purpose? Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Itto can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, how is this way? Nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from the last time. Into the chapter Act 2, Perilous Trail. After like an entire year, and finally continuing where I left off in the chasm. It only took forever. Only. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Oh, look! Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent her the people that are following you. Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seems super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today. Ah, so what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too. Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will. A will? That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it. Paimon didn't know legal advisors had to deal with that kind of thing. What a job. Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want. Whomst? Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is? Ah, who's that? I thought I might find you here. Oh, it's Dice Lady. Elon? Is that your name? Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input. That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around. Who is she? This is Yelan. Liyue is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine. Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. It seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler and Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue. You're all your own business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
これは参ったな。
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
昔のよし
Can you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
少し時間を割いてくれないだろう
For
か。
old time's sake. This might be a TMI? I don't know what that acronym stands for. So I kinda hope that you're prepared for the next message I'm gonna send. Nothing too graphic or disturbing. What? I'm confused.
そのお願いを聞くからには。
I don't know. Depends on what's in it for me.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Oh, fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madam Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
お茶をごちそうさせてくれ。
Too much information is what it means. Oh. I'm very good at getting disoriented by too much information. Especially when I'm trying to process the story of what's happening in the game and also have a conversation with somebody in chat. This is really difficult, but I'm trying my best.
とりあえず。
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Oops. Itto? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds, Yuriji.
Well, they're also my friends, so...
待ちなさい。
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
悪いけど。
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, when there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign. I never knew this place was so important. And I've developed a new weakness, being called a good boy in a seductive voice. Oh, have you been listening to ASMR roleplay videos? Or audio roleplay videos? Whatever. I don't know the difference. I also used to listen to a bunch of those, especially when I'm trying to sleep. Because I can't sleep without listening to something. And I was getting tired of listening to the same video game soundtracks over and over. I never really got into the extra flirty ones though. The biggest problem I have with a lot of audio roleplay YouTube videos is that 90% of them are all Dommy Mommy Girlfriend ASMRs or like Yandere ASMR. They're all the same. They're all incredibly similar. But there are a few super good ones that I found, like a lot of Macaulda Ray's videos. She used to be called Madame Macabre, but now she's Macaulda Ray. Or one really good one that's like 2.5 hours long, about like two people exploring through space, going on an adventure, like what was it called? I'm trying to remember the name. The Ship for Two? I forgot what it was called. It was something for two. Something, it was in space. Either way, it was a good story. Whatever it was called. Yes and no? No, because it's from a streamer that just does voice acting for fun. Oh, from streamers. Close enough. The only person I can think of who I used to watch regularly, who was a streamer, and also did ASMR videos, was Fallen Shadow, but she's on hiatus right now, which made me very sad. She's my #1 favorite streamer. She doesn't really do, like, Dommy Mommy voices, though. She can! She's capable of it, but most of the time she doesn't. She only has a couple videos on YouTube doing her mommy voice, or she calls it her kitsune voice. Kitsune lady voice. Because the first ASMR roleplay video she uploaded where she was using that voice was where she was playing as a kitsune lady. But then she accidentally ended up creating a meme on stream where she played Fortnite as a joke. I think it was on April Fool's or something. And right at the beginning of the stream, in her dummy mommy voice, she said, "Wake up! It's time to play Fortnite. And then everybody turned that into a sound clip and it became a meme across her channel for years to come. So then that voice became less known as her Kitsune lady voice and instead became known as her Fortnite lady voice. So now every time I think about Fallen Shadow doing her Dami Mommy voice or whatever it's called, I instantly think of Fortnite lady. I can't really find a lot of other streamers that do voices though. It's not a lot of that do voice acting like the same way I do, with reading character dialogue out loud. Most of the time when people are playing through any kind of a story game like Genshin or Limits Company, they just read out the dialogue in their normal voice. They don't put on any kind of acting. Or they just let the voice acting speak for itself and they silently read in their head. And I don't like watching those streams, they're boring. If I wanted to read through the story of that game, I would play the game myself. I want to hear people do voices on the stream. Dami mommy. Nah, Fortnite mommy. Wake up. It's time to play Fortnite. Ugh. I got distracted. Where am I? I never knew this place was so important. It really is an unusual place. It's true. It's not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. And that's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen. The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're trying to say I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you a free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I took this to defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Why you?
Please try not to be impulsive. She is right, you know. Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here. Not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan. It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave,
Boss? Then I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that. But too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm gonna wet it. I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh? Oh no, these two are about to go at it. Please wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you save me the embarrassment and just... Huh? The ground is shaking. Uh-oh. It's...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
Oh. Wow. Shortest cutscene in the entire game. Ouch. What happened? Hey, Yurichi, are you alright? I'm fine. Oh, putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all. What's this? Oh, where are we?
Ugh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events. Hey, so, how far down did we fall? It seems that the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of tood?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone. Looks like Itto can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. So Itto and Shinobu are kinda like you and me. Ah! Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Itto!
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot!
You're calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname. Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker! We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's important to see what's going on up above. Yanfei is paying zero attention to them. Bullchucker? Yeah, because his E skill is an ability where he summons a little cartoon bull. He summons a little pet bull, little buddy. He throws it in front of him. Bullchucker. It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not going to ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in the things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping the secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. The chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it would be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device, and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we are a team, all of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes you too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon could tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding. Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey, what's with that face? Did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you. Ugh, you're so stingy these days. Just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Yorichi. You're Paimon's boss, take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
You really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon,
don't take him too seriously, he's just joking. For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Yalan is still trying her best to ignore us. Perhaps this is another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here? I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know. Oh, great! You know, Bullchucker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
Yeah, I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I'm sharp. I'm tool sharp too. I'm tool. That's a sentence. I am tool sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead of the path inside. I wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look. English is not English. English is not. Let me see. There's Arataki Itto. Here, Itto. Here. Masatsu's Zetsugi Akaoshi Burst. I understand Japanese. Those Ushi, the young Akaoshi bull, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. So Ushi is the name of his bull. I think Ushi is the Japanese word for bull. It's literally just named bull. Oh. This is not far away at all. Oh, who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in this place?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Leeway mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. And this domain must have existed for quite some time now. Gasp. What's that sound? Xiao? I don't know. I have no idea how I recognized that was Xiao's voice. Just from going. Ugh. All he did was let out a tiny little grunt, and I somehow recognized it was Xiao. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Xiao. Conqueror of demons? What are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh, okay, bye. Nice seeing you too. Wow, that's Xiao for you. Shows up without warning and disappears without a trace.
That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker, where do you get your confidence from? Should we really be letting him go off on his own? Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you try to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him. Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we'll have to be ready for anything.
Look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss?
Okay.
Besides, Yawan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Chucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone. Well, I'm gonna go take a shower now because I'm stinky if I don't come back to having a stream. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good shower. Go become unstinky.
Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
There doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Enter the domain of evil. Recommended party level 90. Oh no. I'm going to die. Oh. But the domain recommends bringing a Hydro. I don't have any Hydro characters I can use. The domain you discovered for the first time while trapped within the chasm. It seems to have been sealed for a very long time indeed. Maybe I could swap Cleve for Farina? Maybe? Perhaps? I hate having Farina and not Yaya on the team though. Maybe Traveler would work. She at least has a basic artifact set at level 20. I don't know what Hydro Traveler's talents are at though. Well, one way to find out. Oh. Button. Whoa. Labyrinths like this are unique to Melee.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Steps. Interesting steps. Okay. Now our resurrection activated. Oh, slime. I see why it requires Hydro now. Oh. Explosions. I did it. All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adept domains we've been into before. Could there be an Adeptus here? We are in legally, it's very possible. Boom. 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 Ah, you're frozen. Oh. Ta-da! Button. Wow. Yup, that's normal. Where am I going to now? Wait, oh god. They want me to puzzle. They're puzzling me. Why? Why? No. Rotate. Hello. Oh. Pew. Whoosh. Yep, that did nothing. Hello! Oh, there's two of you. Fantastic. Ta-da! Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit. Oh, I'm going into the floor. Leave domain question mark?
What? Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too. We actually turned around a lot.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were heading in the right direction. How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Baki Tanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's here down before too.
So we're all familiar with that story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Is it Bo? Unbelievable. And Nami is friends with an exorcist. What an open-minded guy. For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
This is why your name is Bullchucker.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Yep.
Aha! Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi, or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members. This does not have the trappings of some... This does not have the trappings of something that's going to work. You're telling me.
Alright, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
So she begins looking around for a hidden exit.
Huh? What's that? Really? No way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he's searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
We came in through the hole on the ceiling, which means the only way to get out would be the hole on the ceiling, which we cannot reach. Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead, but now it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me. It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures. I'm gonna take another look around. Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What, you scared now?
No, Paimon is super brave. No.
Oh yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take Yoruji and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone. Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine, Mr. Arataki. It seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Too kind, too kind. And just call me Itto. Since we're a team now, we just have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
You split into teams to investigate the surroundings, but failed to find anything. Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there? No, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Itto, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No! Ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky floaty ghosts. Now you just see them, now you don't kinda haunted.
Huh? Itto, are you afraid of ghosts? Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! You kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Ballchecker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you. Maybe I should make better use of my time. Huh? Shinobu walked off to grab a few stones, and then she took out some twigs and lavender melons from her pocket. What? Add a little salt and some pepper. Are you roasting lavender melons? You brought them all the way here from Inazuma? In your pocket? Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Okay. Alright, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which one do you prefer? Sweet. I want the sweet one. Why is that not a diagonal option? Fine, I'll take either. Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others. Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking. Would you like some Yanfei? Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute when I was studying in Liyue. Substitute teacher. Oh yeah, now I remember. It was during winter, right? Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai. Oh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd be caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate. So Yanfei gives lectures too? That's incredible. Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she is very popular among the students. Oh, I'm flattered. I see everyone is still here. Yvonne, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything? No. And though I prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck on the ground for some time. I think you might be right. I understand. An underground space with an entrance with no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further. Come to think of it, Shao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try. Hey, traveler, what's with this serious face? Do you have a plan? Well, I was just thinking that Shao is also here, remember? Shao? Alright! You wanna get him to help us? Think it's worth a try. Sure, well, let's give it a shot. Shao, can you hear me? Shao? No response. Paimon thought Shao would have come no matter where we are. Oh no. Does that mean even Shao can sense our presence here? I wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Yo, what up? I'm on fire.
That's it. I'll take another look. And this time, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss.
What's up, sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? She says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two. Hey, are you already eating? Hold on, is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine, yeah, we'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all, leave a couple for me.
Danfei, what's the plan? Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite a predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. I used to have explored a new place and seen more of the world while returning with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess. Yelon, what's the plan? Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should prepare to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crews has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest. So the plan is... wait until the next day. Wow. What a plan. I don't like your plan. How's the melons? I cannot speak. Never mind. The melons are not real. They cannot hurt you. Mail. Oh, from Cadence. Or Candace. Whatever your name is, I don't know. Notice. Daily check. What? I already used that. Why am I getting a notification on that? Clock. Time. Waiting. Alright, I did it. Yahoo. There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Wanna play rock, paper, scissors? That's something to do. I'm gonna go... I'm out of tea again. I need to go refill my tea again. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Give me a minute. I have returned. I'm bringing more tea with me. And honey. Honey which goes into the tea. I shall put it in there. Ah. The tea is filled all the way up to the top of the cup. And when I put a spoon in, it fills up a tiny bit more. It's overfilling just a tiny bit. I need to stir it very carefully to not spill it. There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. You mean fly? Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants to get out of here. Just like that, a whole day has gone by. Just today. You know, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchuckler. Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still, nothing has changed today. Here, have some water and take a rest. Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out. I want out. All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider?
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, traveler, are you hungry? Not really. I have tons and tons of food in my pocket. I don't know how it all fits in there. I can give you like, I don't know, several months worth of food, maybe a year. I'm not hungry either, but let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us? It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What? What are you looking at Paimon for? Paimon, are you hungry?
No,
Paimon's not hungry. Why'd you ask? I always felt... Oh god! Oh god, warp train! Oh god, no! I'm reviewing the flashbacks. We're trapped inside of a warp train. Time is suspended. We're all going to go insane. We're all going to murder each other very brutally. It'll be incredibly painful. We're gonna be trapped here for thousands of years. If that's the case...
Huh? What? What am I missing here?
My mom said she feels like it's been at least 20 days. Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how could you not feel hungry, even after 20 days? And I feel like it's only been about 1 day. That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day, and someone else 20 days? What do you three? How long do you three think it's been?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days. But I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Well, although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days. But I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel. Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me feel any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended. The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. I wonder if Shao is experiencing the same phenomenon. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something? You tell everyone that you're unable to summon Shao.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought. I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally.
Oh, let's go have a look. Yay, we found something! Oh, please be an exit. I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes. Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here. Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway. You can do that? Oh, so there really is a path behind here.
Gotta hand it to you. That sure was needed to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan. And whatever that weird hand gesture she did was... Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail was certainly impressive. Not to mention you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here. It doesn't matter, I'm not tired. Well, given we're all already here, we might as well go in and explore. Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh no. Wait, I'm lost. This way. No. No, that's the wrong way. I'm lost. This way. Oh, hi! Fancy seeing you here. Another one! Recommended elements. Really? The first one recommended bringing a Hydro, which is one of the two elements I don't have a character ready for. And the second one recommends bringing Geo, which is the second of the two elements that I don't have a character ready for. Oh. Why? I'll just bring Ding along in case it's some kind of Geo puzzle where I need to apply the Dendro element and it's not for any other reason. The symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated. But if you take damage, you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. What? What? Wow! What just happened? Hey, did anyone else hear that voice? It sounded super creepy. How do I know which... Wait, oh god, oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Go back. Wow. I'm so rotating right now. So the first symbol is... Ah. So I go this way. Meow. It's some sort of battle taking place here. I couldn't read the rest that fast. Ah! 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 No! Oh. Okay. Ah! Why? I thought I did it correctly. What do you mean it's wrong? Oh. I hate these shields. This sucks. There we go. Oh. Ah. A lot of lightsabers. The lightsabers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. What? The lightsabers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Whoa. Rotate. Okay. Meow. Rotate. I did it. I guess. I think. What? Meow. Next is purple. I can't read. Okay. Meow. Bang. Bang. Ah.
傷つけることなどできない。
Bang.
この声はきっとショーだ。多分何かあったんだ。
戦ってるみたいだ。
Oh, come on.
俺たちが助けてやんねえと。
でもどうやって探せばいいんだ。
I really should have brought Klee instead of Ninglong. Klee is way better at breaking Geo shields than any Geo character.
ものをいただきます。これこそが知恵の伝道。さ坂。覚えたわよ。魔法ならいや。よいしょ。いた。
Hello. Here we go again. Yum. There. And you. Yum. Ta-da! We're really only halfway. Really? Really? Forks. 3 forks and a spoon. Got it. Forks. 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 Ta-da! Can you all group up or something?
私のお家に抱くものをいただきます。覚えたわよ。はい。よいしょ。痛くしちゃうかも。
Why? Why?
捕まえたに。
I did it. And then we do this for some reason. I don't understand. Oh. Other one. Ta-da! I'm lost. This way. No. Last symbol. I don't know what I'm looking at. Sure. Boom. 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 And boom. Ta-da! Here we go again.
全部丸見えね。完成しなさいよ、バラさん。
Really? Really?
知識はあなたにも。
I'm pressing so many buttons right now. Oh, I did it. And then we do this again. Oh. Ta-da! Oh. Wow. Seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. Hello? The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What is this? It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it? Oh!
Conqueror of demons? Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Wait, is this some kind of illusion? My mind can't touch him. Conqueror of demons, can you hear us? What happened? Are you okay?
Hello, little dude. Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You...
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh, he speaks.
We followed your voice and found you here. But it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion? Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you? A coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now. Get out of there.
Wait a minute, Zhao, are you hurt? If we can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible. Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
He disappeared? Where did he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him. It seems the only option we have is to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Itto's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. My blood.
Hold on, Itto, you did it. Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone. Oof. Itto, there's water down here. How did you hurt your butt? In water. What happened? Is there the mysterious door in front of you? Itto! Well, Butchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain. He's trying so hard to not scream out in pain. Paimon, don't laugh. It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? People think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but... is that a door? Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of... well, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places, so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah, definitely, totally, for sure, what you said. I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic. Wow, Bochucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
You got this.
Once this door's open, we're out of here. Ouch. My fist. That hurt.
Yay! You did it! Good job! You found the button. I'm so proud of you. Well done, Itto. Button located. Oh!
Evil Oni, begone. You heard me. Get out of here. Ugh.
Ghost. Am I seeing things or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just seeing things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alrighty. I'll open it again. All you do is goof around all day. You're bad influence on our child. Be gone.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about? People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is the Noni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me a fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down. Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma? Huh? How can that be possible? Oh, this place is so weird. I'm starting to think it really is haunted. Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening that again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it! Paimon is scared! Alright, I'll try.
That's her, Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind the door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time. Oh? Still reading, Shinobu? Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than... Shinobu? Who was that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Well, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again. Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden? The whole reason I came to studying Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Arataki Shrine after I returned to Inazuma. Hold on, give me a second. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry. The whole reason I came to studying Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Arataki Shrine after I returned to Inazuma. From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job. Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job. It's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with the chills right now?
It's true, you've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do. Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind that door can change. And not only that, it only just changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. But we need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try? No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it. Open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me. Why? Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't sound like you have much of an imagination.
Alright, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior, show him what you're made of.
You have any phobias, Yonsei? I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door. You old geezer, out of 8 pounds of salt today, you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? What, didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told me the old man next door... You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously? A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming. Who are they? Not in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before. So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters? Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances. Especially the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before these good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people. I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things. I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door? Don't look at me. I told you I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, then let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Xinxin. The scope of my work includes some of Liu's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you? Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good reason to me. I'd rather keep my life, you know. It's a pretty nice thing to have. Also, hello, welcome. I'm currently going through the chasm story quest, as you might be able to tell. I also changed the stream title to it, so I think it's there. I think. Yes. Okay, good. Double checking.
Oh, yeah, that sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss? Ugh. Wrong voice. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days?
Look, I know S. What I know is... It's called being a free Oni.
Why is there a capital S at the end of no? What? Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang. Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try? Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe I could even be Shell. Voice is all yours? Yes! That's my #1 favorite thing to do on stream. I love playing through stories in video games, like visual novels, like Genshin and Honkai, Olympus Company, and Blue Archive, and doing a bunch of different character voices. And since I've been practicing doing that for such a long time, I have an incredibly large vocal range. So I can go from high to low. Ah! Very large range.
I say give it a shot. Who knows, maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. Is it gonna be my brother or Dine's Leaf? Or Cube Lady? So wait, what's Paimon looking at? Is this the abyss? Well, I found something. Is this what I feared? The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me in here? I'm alone. Oh, heart. No, not heart. What is this shape? Whoa! I'm falling! Water. Oh, hi. How did I get back here? Oh. Hello. I'm behind you. Hey, there you are, Yurichi. Oh, you sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay? Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No. Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there. Yeah, you know, like abyss, space, nothingness. And then I fell, almost to my death. Behind the door I saw... the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up.
Stupid door. I'll smash you to pieces.
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help you out too.
Hey, what is this, nap time?
Wait, what? How are you... Hold on, how are you feeling tired? I thought we were all suspended in time. None of us were getting tired. Paymon's not supposed to be tired right now. Does that mean we escaped? So, let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Shao through the door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us. Huh? What do you mean? I feel the same way. We need to watch for every step. There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye. I concur. We came here following the conqueror of demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic. On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here. The phenomenon hasn't reached the lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long. I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on. Sure, that makes sense. My mind suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all of this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No. It's all just an illusion. I'll not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paymon's whole body just feels so heavy now. Is the domain trying to put us to sleep to trap us in a nightmare? Of the fears we just saw? According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the conqueror of demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you? Can I carry you? Can anyone carry you? You're constantly floating. I don't know how this works.
After persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance. You then return to the camp for a rest. Oh. Hello. What's the plan from here? You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought. Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas. How could you tell? It's my job to keep tabs on people. I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape. Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. Seems like a productive conversation. You think so? As they say, two heads are always better than one. And so while you two are having a productive conversation, I'm guessing Itto is... not. It's hard to believe what we've encountered. What do we do from here? You don't look very well. At least, not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you just saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision. Okie dokie. Will do. How about you?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
What do we do from here?
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged them. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, can you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please come meet me over there. Or where? Door! What's going on? Thanks for coming to speak with me, Yoruichi. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. That's just what I was thinking. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate, as if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we have entered into a chaotic space? Chaotic? What do you mean? We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. So, when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else, but his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you, Yoruichi? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger's real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? I think so. It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all. It was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. That's where you're interrupted. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If this space creates a phenomenon meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! Particularly on Elon's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. Oh, nifty. Oh, the wizard used elemental sight to look for Shao. Why elemental sight? Why? Oh. Go ahead. Okay. Thank goodness I can change my team. I need Clea back in here. Ta-da! Oh. It's getting clearer. This is
a chasm. What did you go through here? Buck died. Battle. 100 years ago. What is he doing here?
the voice is much clearer now. We're close. Oh, it's a spatial rift. A conquer of demons. Can you hear me? It's Yanfei, Yoruchi. Yoruchi and I are trying to find you. Shao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei.
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened? Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger. Please come.
So you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, you said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, Yoruchi was tricked into entering a dangerous place. It's true.
How do we meet?
Conquer demons. Can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find a spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry. If we miss this chance, we might not get another one. Shao?
Stand back.
Exclamation point. Oh, portal. Hello. You did it. I don't know what you did, but you did it. Well done. I think. Oh no, he looks badly injured. Let's get him back to the camp.
Now, we can avoid getting split up.
Oh? Thank you. A lot happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just tis but a flesh wound. I'm fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please stay here. Please?
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait. Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else.
Alright.
Shao's closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Oh, achievements. No way home. Break through the obstacles and meet up with Xiao in Perilous Trail. Yay! Xiao. Okay. Bye-bye. Can I read your thoughts? No. Darn. Going back to Yelan then. Somewhere. So now what's the plan?
そう。やはり簡単なことではなかったのね。
As expected. Something strange is going on here.
あら、旅人。
Oh, a traveler?
ちょうどいい。
You're both here. Great.
話したいことがあ
I
った
want
の
to talk to you. Let's all talk, and we'll put our heads together. You, Yelan, and Faye share all the information you have with each other.
この空間
I
そのもの
also
に
thought
狙
that
わ
this
れてい
space
る
was
ような
targeting us,
そんな感
but
じがしてい
Yon
た
Fei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yon Fei to find a loophole.
さす時間と空間が錯
Based
綜
on what
してい
just
ると
happened,
いう
we
事
cannot
実を
confirm there are suspicions that
先ほどの
space and time
試みで
function
確認が
chaotically
取れ
here.
た
In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the
この
traps
空
set
間
for
が
us
生
by
み出
this
す罠
place.
に結構馬体制も見つかった
Now
こと
that
だ
we've
し
found the conqueror of demons,
あとは出
the
口を
next thing we
探
need
す
to
の
do is
み
find a way out.
さっきもう一度秘
I
境を
went
探
back to
索
the
してい
domain
たの
again just now. Although I
新
couldn't
しい
find a
道を見
new
つける
route,
ことはできなかったけ
it
ど
wasn't a completely
多少収
fruitless
穫
trip.
はあったわ私の一族
My
は
clan
代
has
々
practiced magic for
口述の
generations
修
and
練を
has
積ん
created
でい
some
てね
catalysts that only we know how to use.
実は
I recognized something like one of the catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
近づいた途端に
Was it an
跡形もなく
illusion?
消えおそらくね
I think so.
け
But
ど
it's hard to distinguish between reality and the illusion here.
私も
I can't
断
be
言は
sure.
できないでもあれが何かを知ってい
Also,
るのは
I'm the only one out of
この
all of
中
us
で
who
は
could
私
know
だけ
what it would look like.
つまり
To me, that
この
confirms that this
空間
place
は
really is reading our
本当
minds.
に私たちあの門もそうだった
Just like with that door,
まるで
it's
生
like
き
it's
ているかの
alive,
ように
testing us.
私たち人の心を読
By
み
reading our
そ
minds
れ
and
を
showing
現
us what
実
we
に作り
want,
出す
it creates the reality that we want to be true.
私たちの警戒
Everything
心
it
を
does
緩
is
め
either to get us
疲
to
弊さ
lower
せ
our
るため
guard
に
or to wear us down.
ただ仮にそうだとしても
If that's the
その
case,
最
it
終
can
的
only
な
have
目
one
的は何
goal,
なのかし
to
ら
trap us here until we die.
死ぬまで私
What
た
else
ちを
could
こ
it
こに
be?
閉じ込めるため
I don't know. We should
最
prepare
悪
for
な
the
事態に
worst,
備えつつ
but we mustn't give
諦
up.
めずに行動しよう
Agreed.
双眼鏡園に
I've always known there would be a secret hidden in the chasm, but even the Shishin, I've never heard of anything like this.
そういえばイエラン
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
私は
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from
真
Kaineria.
実を探しているの
Excuse me, what? Kaineria?
ここからの話は
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise, I will murder you.
さもなはあ
We got
重々
it.
承知している500年前のことよ
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Kaineria attacked the seven nations of Teyvat.
テイワット大陸の
Naturally,
四国も襲われ
Liyue
た
was also affected.
元王帝
Under
国の
Rex
命により
Lapis'
天
command,
眼軍は
the
陣を
Millelith
敷き
fought hard to hold their front line near the chasm.
戦線を
But these were
双
vicious
眼鏡園
battles,
近郊で
and
食い
this was
止
the
めた
most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
ただ
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide
膠着
turned.
していた戦況はこちらが有利最終的にこの戦いに勝利したのは
The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never
帰らぬ
returned.
人とな私の先祖に
Two of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up We can't give up. Right now, our number one priority has to be getting out of here alive. The chasm, Kaineria. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Shell see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all. Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail we've overlooked. I have to go over everything again. Alright, well... Oh, don't worry, I won't write anything down that you told us about. No, I meant, if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in. I wonder how much of the community ships these two together. You know, just random passing thought. You know, no backing whatsoever. There's no way the game is like suggesting that at all. Cookie, you don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay, you don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss. Shell's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like your little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Paimon can sleep while floating? I did not know you could do that. Congratulations, well done. It's an interesting skill.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kinda hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Poor thing. And that little dude looks done in too. I'm kinda worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king. Oh, Yorichi, when did you get here?
Hi, I'm here. Wait, where are we? We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better? Yeah, way better. Paimon's just got a little afraid because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. What? Who would have thought the best guard in all of Teva could end up so out of their depth? Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon. Yeah, So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. They were kind of moving constantly. I think that's because you fell asleep right next to Itto and Ushi. Yep. Yeah, just like that. Oh, Ushi, you were looking after Paimon? Momo. Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake. Welcome back, how you doing? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adept type blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Shell get here? Wait, what? How long were you asleep?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanpei. Conqueror of Demons, can you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Shell.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangchu Inn to guard the main road to Fundiwa Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they in Adeptus?
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. Bostacious. Is that one of the 5 yakshas, like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4 gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosch's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we became tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas, we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other and know each other's fate, to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I'm the sole survivor, so it's my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Kainria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It's said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were so many more. There were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius. Ah, but you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I'm by no means certain. I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought that nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius? Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way! Invasion of monsters from Kainria. The battle in the chasm, Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
What will?
Oh right, I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before? But both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes, so somebody else will carry them out after they passed on. It's known as the Last Will and Testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, you wanna write a will now?
It's no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
Also, hello, welcome to the stream, hi. I'm currently in the middle of doing the chasm quest. And I already finished, I just finished Arataki Itto's character story before this. And then I went straight to the chasm. And now we've been trapped in a cave for the past, 2 or 3 hours. We've been stuck in here for a really long time.
Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure that you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. We hadn't managed to get in touch through that spatial rift. We may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is that even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It's not safe to stay here.
At least Ushi is a vibe. True, Ushi is here. Ushi is keeping our morale high. They just won't stop dancing. They're constantly dancing. I wonder if Ushi has any animations where they're not dancing. I haven't even noticed.
Everyone, whether I accomplished what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Meanwhile, look at them go. Meanwhile, Yelan lurking in the distance, being all edgy. back against the wall, arms crossed. Wow, look at you being all cool.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this beast may well devour you.
But how do you know? What happens if you get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Are we gonna become a villager? Sounds like you saw them too. Yelan, you're back. I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real. So they're just illusions.
At first I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I'd wondered if that was a possibility. I thought Itto was attacking the rocks earlier. Why did that not work? Well, but what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it'll take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious. I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all of the energy you have, you'll... No way! Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this. I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind. We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something that you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it. To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you this is my last will?
You... That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very end. Why are you two talking to each other while facing away from each other with your arms crossed? What are you doing? Why can you not face towards each other? Okay, thank you. You turned towards him. Good job. You say these things in the hope that you'll understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Don't worry, our morale can never be hurt because Ushi is here. Ushi is constantly keeping morale high. Look at them go. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share your opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is. Yelan, don't be so harsh. She's still going. Look at them go. Look at them go. Wait, where is Itto during all of this? Itto! Where are you? Why is Ushi here, not you? Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible that there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered. Oh, there's Itto. We found him. What's up?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action. The atmosphere is getting so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard you. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, alright? Enough talk, it's time for action.
Oh boy. He's gonna punch the wall.
Come on. Wherever you are, let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now. Whoa! Shell did just say that if he were to do that exact same thing, he would use up all of his energy. And then Ito's like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Why do you always have to do things like this? Shinobu? What happened to Itto? Did he pass out? The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage. Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it. He did this because he heard us arguing, right? Classic Itto, doing Itto things. It's fine, he's still got Uchi to cheering him on. Nothing bad can happen with Uchi around. The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever I got into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means it. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing. Giant ego alert! Wasn't he just doing the same thing Shao suggested? So stupid! Why didn't you try to stop him? The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet. Itto, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yolan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I would side with Yolan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people. Shinobu! Everyone, let's all do our best to try to find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry. Everyone, it seems like this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside. What the? So, Itto's efforts were in vain? No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first. I see. I'm with you. Huh? What? So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. A magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations, or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Alright. No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I'll find a way.
Wait. Oh, he's gone. Let them go. But if you were planning on going into that domain too, Yoriji, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Shell seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure if she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure if I would have done anything different. Oh, wait 1 second. I'll be right there. Say what now? Right, that's much safer. Itto can't fight right now. I've cast a spell to protect you guys. Thank you, senpai. Please be careful. We will. The same to you. Alright, traveler. Let's go. How you doing? Don't worry. Lucy and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for the both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
Okay, will do. Aye, aye, Captain.
Where am I going? Where's the hole? Oh, there's the hole.
No. No.
Realm of snaring illusions. Oh, this one doesn't have a recommended element. Weird. But okay. Full TV team, let's go! What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene.
Space-time has become totally chaotic. Look at that huge disc in the distance. Oh, hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
That's a weird-looking compass. It's even bigger than a cooking pot.
It's even bigger than all our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way bigger than that.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? Also, I need to go use the restroom. So I'm gonna see this cutscene ends in like a minute or two, and then I'm gonna go. I mean, come on, Yanfei, don't give up now. So let's investigate the area first, Yuruchi. What the? Are they treasure hoarders? What are treasure hoarders doing here? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Wait, pause. I don't think there's pause. No, I can't pause. Okay, fine, we're fine. Oh. I don't know how to play Yanfei. I'm getting hurt. Boom. Oh. Oh. Go that way. Go that way. They're not going that way. Dang it, fine. Oh. Ow. Oh, I did it. Yay. Okay, now you gotta use the restroom. Character screen pauses. Oh, well, too late. We're in dialogue now. This is the pause screen now. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. I have returned. I did. I have water. I don't know if I can drink any more tea today. I've already had like 4 or 5 cups. And I think it'd be dangerous to drink any more than that. My heart might go. And I'm not like that. So now I'm drinking water instead. And I have a cough drop in my mouth. It's really difficult to keep doing noises for like 5 hours. I'll see if I can get to 6 before my throat explodes. One way to find out. Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Your legal advisor sounds tough. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable. Oh, shiny. Bestie. What? Note of unknown origin 1. Found this note in the mysterious space. Its content seems similar to that of a journal. Some person's note. Letter 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow a pen and paper to write home. But now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine. And I miss my daughter. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? And what's it for? I'm guessing this is the normal-sized one, and that giant one is the fake. Forward? Huh? A new entrance? Great. Where does it go? Is this a tunnel? Oh, this is weird. Feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time? We are time traveling. They really added time travel to Genshin, didn't they? I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. Yanfei, what's that sound? The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Probably mine. Watch out! Just as I thought. Yelan, you're here? I'll take you down no matter how many times you show up. Hey, relax. We're all together now. I think Yelan has something against the Fatui. Bang! I don't know how to play as either of these characters. Wow. Water. Wait. Oh, invisible. I missed. Are there two of them? Boom. And explode. Boom. 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 Why won't you die? Okay, I did. Yay! Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me. You still got it. That voice just now. Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time, and the space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're on the same page. He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the Fantastic Compass? Yanfei, see that thing on the ground? Yeah, well, we tinkered with it, and that's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the Fantastic Compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space. It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think. enter the new space. Oh! Rotate the needles on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in the area. And jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in time you jump to. This is really confusing. Why do they have to have time travel? Ooh. Meow. Do I go to the far right or the far left? Suppose I should start at the beginning, right? No! Never mind, I can't. Wait, I haven't gone through... Wait. So... I thought each of these 4 icons would be like 4 different sections or times. But it seems more like the top right icon means going forward in time. And the top left icon is going backward in time. So do I go more backward? I'm already going backward. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Okay, so maybe it's not just going backward. Can I go to the 4th one? I cannot go to the 4th one. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. I destroyed the tree. There is no more tree in the way. Now I can go forward. Wait. Oh. That's a lot further forward than I was expecting, but okay. Another new space. If everywhere within the space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here. Oh.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Ciao! No enemies? Oh, hold on. Wait. Is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me. Filthy monsters. So many people have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness. Hiding in ambush from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic. Die here with me. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Oh, this is not going well for Shao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
I've played Final Fantasy, I know how to dodge attacks.
不者は体力が低下しているようだ。
東田体元帥、不者。お前のその力は無尽蔵ではない。それにお前の芸人は本来のお前よりも劣っている。
全盛期のお前はこの程度ではなかった。配下の中でも随一の夜叉であったの。もし帝君がこのような姿になり果てたお前を見たらどう思われるだろうか。
行け。後方は我が援護する。決して魔獣を地表に返すな、皆の者。双眼から100キロの戦線を死守せよ。
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I did it. Yay! There was no fighting involved. I played Final Fantasy and I avoided the danger lines. I did it.
Enough. Phantom, be gone.
Shaw, are you okay? Haven't you recovered from your injuries yet?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal of Retros?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I'll ever see him.
You were saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There's no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. ... This battle confirms my suspicions. As we had speculated, the space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive, he couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters. Bosacius' illusion said he discovered the monsters' weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Kainria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure. It could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was. This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here, underground. But now he's gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Where's the clock? Oh, I missed the second one. Letter 3. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyang, Yaksha, and the others. Well, that's what I say anyway. My friend here says that that's only been 3 days. I have no clue who's right or wrong, nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish you can go home, but we cannot. Prison? Oh! How do I get in? Holy sh... I do not know where I'm going. Can I open the door? This is number 2. I found number 2. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Yulon. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Ride with them. Ta-da! Now we go back to the future! Oh. Ow. I did. Backward? Okay. I think probably. No. It looks like there's some information here. Shall we have a look? Okay, let's see. Oh, letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never can return home. Yolan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Jingmin's grandmother is getting along in the tooth. The 2 of them miss their family sorely. Though I myself have no relations, no one does not wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Leeway has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be all my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these are letters written by the middle of the soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boy Yang they mentioned?
Bo Yang was one of my ancestors, the one who didn't make it back. You mean Bo Yang fought alongside Bosacius? I believe so.
In the middle of the soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
Voice crack. Oh, it's so scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a good feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots, and then we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this place is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Looks like there's still 2 more times we gotta go to. Oh, no, there's 4 more times. There's a lot of times we gotta go to. I'm losing track. I think this is a new one. Gonna be looking for the okie dokie of good food. I will continue chasm exploration. Or at this point, I don't even know if we're in the chasm. I don't know where. Oh! There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space. It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents? ...
I think this is my memory. Your memory? Oh, what? Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss. The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory. I'm afraid so. Because I'll always remember that the abyss took my twin away. Oh! The abyss. It's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I'll keep going. And I can't read that fast. It's getting darker. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. Find a way to survive this and then find that lost treasure. What lost treasure? Oh, it's... Hey there, wait! No. Oh, shiny. Huh? Oh, what's that shiny round thing on the ground? It looks like the compass. The fantastic compass? In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground, but this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here. Oh, it was just a figment of your imagination, Yorichi. So he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh? I can sense that he's not here. But at least we've had this. Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for? I think so. And there were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan, what is it? From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalyst used by my clan. I just need to do this and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. Oh! Alright, here I'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass. I did it. I think... Now that I found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the oasis we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world? Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates all around, within reach. What? What are you spouting? I am confused. Aisha, where is Itto? Oh yeah, he's taking behind us. I remember.
Losacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Ixalapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Okay. No. I do not know where I'm going. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what did I miss? Ah. Oh, there it is. Hello. How the heck did I not see that? Leave domain? Question mark? Again? Well. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, it seems like you made a new discovery? Oh. Wait, the notes are different. Oh, that's a lot of notes. Oh boy, it's reading time. Take a drink of water, everybody. Buckle up. My name is Boyoung. Here I lay the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Jixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Neuvillette champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion. Even being unable to remember my own name, when in the crazed state he refers to others around him as Aladdis and Minogias. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring. One that is destined to be remembered throughout history, We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. The snake has its weakness 7 inches below its head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has just decided on a battle plan to target the weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power there that is greatly suppresses these beasts of Kanria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Xiao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We'll lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the place. My nose is all stuffy, I need to blow my nose all the time. My nose is still stuffy, but I popped my ear. Now I'm even worse. Okay, fine. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Xiao leading us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millith will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace. Almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though, I remained clear-headed. I can feel Fey mood setting in. I did not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Maybe I've been getting sick. My throat hurts, but that's because I've been talking. But also my nose is all stuffy all of a sudden. And now I popped my right ear. And it feels really uncomfortable. I'm gonna try blowing my nose again. Boy, still stuffy. It's hard to do voices when your nose is all stuffy. And now I forgot where I was. Underground Palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we left down below and gave battle. But even then, I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. When they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We've outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There's no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through me. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family from the away harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Wrong Shell. Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Wrong Shell, as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight. This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate. All this information? Was that by your ancestor? Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Kanria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Mosatius, they were tainted by this karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long. From reading through this, it sounds like Bo Young ended up staying here for good, too. Well, this is just wonderful. So that's it. There's no way out? What do we do? Are we going to die here? But one doesn't want to die. Oh! I'm confused. Why did we have a whole cutscene for that? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check. Look. Yurichi, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time, but I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it's verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to steal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. Oh, I turned purple. It worked.
十分な
I
力
mean,
ではないた
the
め
effect only
一
lasted
瞬で
an
効果は
instant
消えてしまった
because
が
I'm not strong
考
enough.
え方は
But
正しいの
still,
だろう
we must be on the right track.
大義版の中で
And look,
何か
something
が
seems
起
to
動
have
した
got.
ようだ
Boy, something seems to have activated inside the fantastic compass.
皇天の意
Oh!
五法の神夜叉と人類
By heaven's might and the gods of the five regions, Yaksha and Mortal together take this contraption in hand.
封印の呪文だわ
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Most sages in my ancestry they sealed off in the space at the top together.
そういうことか
I see. It makes sense now. Hold on. That huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the rune serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
みんな今はまず
Everyone, let's go back to meet up with Itto and Shinobu. I have a
そこで
suggestion
提
to
案
make.
したいことがある
Paimon can barely move anymore. Why can't he get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you, Yorichi.
パイモン
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
まだちゃ
行くぞ
Let's go.
But I'm getting hungry. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I wanna go get lunch. I'm hungry. I also don't wanna eat while streaming. Yo. Hello, we're back. A lot of stuff happened.
忍イット戻ったぞ
Shinobu, Itto, we're back. How's Itto doing?
ひどく消耗したから
He must be
まだ
exhausted
目覚めてはいない
because he still hasn't woken up yet.
だが
But he's not in any
命に
serious
別状はない
danger,
から
so don't worry.
安心してくれそれよりもその表情
What about you guys? You
何
found
か
something,
発見したん
didn't you?
だ
It's written on your faces, but whatever it is, it's
あまり
bad
喜
news,
ばしく
isn't
な
it?
いこと
私たちは大義版を見つけたの
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of the space after
この
all.
空間から前にこの放
It
置を
seems
手
like
に
the
した
previous
人も
owner was stuck here forever
永遠
too.
にここに取り
そうか
Shoot.
だがまだ続
This
きが
isn't
ある
over yet. Listen to me. Just now I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
反応でもそれ
But
は
all
あくま
that
で
did was
封印さ
activate
れ
the
た時
records from when the
記
seal
憶
was
を呼び起こしただ
created.
けでいや
Right,
肝心
but
な
the
のは
issue
内
isn't
容
with the
ではなく
compass. It was with the
方法だ
method.
書籍にあった内
Remember
容を
what the
思い
book
出してみて
says?
くれ
When mortal and adepti powers are
仙人と
combined,
人間の
one
力
can
が
move
一
the
体とな
heavens
れ
and
ば
shake the earth.
天地仙人と人の力を合わせること
Only
で
when a mortal and an
大義版の
adeptus
力を
combine their
最
powers
大
can
限
the
に引き出
fantastic
すこと
compass
が
be
できるん
fully
だ
activated.
大義版は
I'm a
高血
mix
であ
of
る
human
私
and
に反応した
adeptus, so the fact that the
それはま
fantastic
だ
compass
動
responded
作し
to
てい
me
るこ
shows
とを
that the
証明
system is
してい
still
る
still
そ
functional.
して
Lucky
私
for
たちの
us,
中には
we
ちょう
also
ど
happen to have a full
純粋
adeptus
な
and a
仙人
human
と
with training in the
絶
magic
法を
arts.
受け継いだに
面白いわ
Interesting.
そんな発想があった
So
なん
that's
て
what was going through your head. Shall I need to cooperate?
仙人と人間が
So an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same
というこ
time.
とか
その通り
Yes,
もし私の
if
考
my
えが
guess is
正しけれ
correct,
ば
then when both of
大義
you
版
put
に
your
最
full
大限
power
の
to the
力を
fantastic
注入
compass,
することで
we should be able to
完全
completely
な活性
reactivate
化
it. Maybe
あ
even
るいは
reverse it.
反転この方法は最後
Last time it was used
この空間
it
と
was used to steal the
双眼
intersection
鏡の
between
つな
this
ぎ目を
place
す
and the
ぐに
chasm.
使われていた
If we can reverse it,
つまり
それで出られる
then we're home free. Awesome! So there's still hope.
その通り
You bet.
その考え
Your idea seems reasonable.
通っている
じゃあひとまず今は休みましょう
Okay, well,
準
let's
備
all
がで
take
き
a
たら
quick break.
その方法を試
I'll
す
give
と
this
い
thing
う
a
こと
try
で
once we're ready. After everyone has had a rest. Oh boy. Yoruji, Paimon is so nervous. Don't be afraid. This is going to work.
イエランショー準備はいい
Yelan, Shell, how are we looking?
ええ
I'm all
準備は万
set.
全よ
最善を尽くそう
I'm ready.
エンヒ
Oh,
一つ覚悟
but
しておいてほ
Yanfei,
しいことがあ
there's
るの
one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
なんだ
Hmm?
方々大義版は
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is a result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? I remember a giant snake just outside this place. Ah, that. Yeah, I was there too. Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow? Who else did you think it was? When the crystal attacked the giant snake, did that have anything to do with why the ground split open? That snake is probably a remnant of Kainria civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces. If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this. No, you're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened. If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static, so if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear. That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device? Perhaps it was all of us. Perhaps it was. But maybe there was another reason your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family, but they were here. I'm sure they want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place. Yeah. I gotta say, it does intrigue me the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around. Leave the boss to Uchi and me. We're ready. Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yonfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes. Sure. Alright. Oh.
セーラ雲布、異例降臨、群馬蛇獣、雷帝壊滅、新規服従、正気流行、定直不明、消去不能、救急如律令。やはり大義版は増幅させる方々。この力を維持できればまだ希望はある。
力の維持は我に任せろ。
わかりました。
誠意下がれ。
我が身で陣を守りてこの地を封印する。
我ら夜叉一族世のために戦わん。金宝大将参る。
危ない。
危ういと知りながらどうしても行くのか。
この地を守り104年勝手に離れたことはありません。無名夜叉の剣だけはどうか帝君のお許しを。
このままではあなたの力が。
Oh, I have no words, but cool, awesome, we did it! We have finally escaped from the chasm. It only took whatever. Finally out of the danger zone, and one rest. I can't be that fast.
ショーが中に残ってしまうのではとヒヤヒヤしたが、無事でよかった。
I'm still confused how Shangli showed up and got us out of there. How did he do that? What did he do? Was he watching us the entire time? Oh, that was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying. I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No, I cannot have done this on my strength alone.
So, thanks to you too, Yalan. Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed. But you all look pretty exhausted. Except for Ryushi. Ryushi never gets exhausted. Wait, where is Itto? He is not here. No, never mind. I see his sword peeking out from behind Ryushi. He's here. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity. And she's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you. Maybe Yalan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Shao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Shao of anything, maybe Yalan's just given up on trying to talk to him. Chill, she's criticizing you. I'm not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I'll keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him. Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with on the ground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way. Hey, so Vtuber still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? I doubt it. Let's go check on him. Oh, perfect timing.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What are you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Well. Are you in any pain? The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact? You need to tell us if you're not feeling well. You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we had brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother...
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap. Now I feel like a million Mora. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Oh yeah, wait. Weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Itto, we're indebted to you. Shinobu and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Ah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we were gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me. Good point. Well, okay then, how about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, I am famished.
Me too, I'm really hungry.
I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, senpai. Why don't we head straight over? Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Paimon, we have other things to do. Huh? Fine. Alright, Yoruchi. Well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun, you guys. Oh wait, you're all left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Huh? Oh yeah, is that right? Oh, okay. I'll tell them now. I'll let them know. I read that wrong. Yoruchi, flying lavender melon. Ushi has a couple of words you like you to pass on for him.
Huh? What? Oh, I want to hear this. Me too, count me in. Itto translates what Ushi said for everyone. Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Okay. Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its color, huh? Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy. You betcha. Just leave it to us. Alright, Itto, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah, grub time.
We'll see you next time. And as for Shao...
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends. Oh, you're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them? We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Shao. I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes us out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope that our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut, for their own sakes. We got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them. Oh? You've got a mean streak, Elon. You figured me out, huh? Alright, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Hello, Environmental. Welcome back. I'm probably just about to end the stream because I'm getting hungry, and it seems like we're about to finish the chasm quest. I've been streaming for over 6 hours now. I think that's almost a record. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies beyond all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Like Rex Lapis, or Zhang or whoever. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make, so it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you. Bye, Elon! Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was obvious.
Really?
You're kind of just standing there with your back turned, not doing anything.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the yakshas.
Oh! Well, I got an achievement, but the quest is still going. I don't know how much longer this is gonna take. The tunnels end light. It's probably right at the end. I can probably go in a little bit longer. I really want to finish the chasm before ending the stream. No.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervasis. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground? What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war, but the truth is, we are slaughterers, and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living for so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that! Shell, we've got something to tell you. Oh yeah, Yoshi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Yoshi said he has the power to exercise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Itto, he has never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks that we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Oh, hello, Kara. Welcome back. You've also come here right at the end of the stream. I think we're right at the end of the chasm question. I'm very hungry because I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes now. I think that's almost a record. I'm hungry. I only just woke up. Oh. My sleep schedule's been all over the place. So, I am streaming at a different time than what I've been streaming for the past couple weeks. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. There'll always be someone willing to be by your side. Yeah, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well, anyway, there's lots of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosages and the others. They used to talk about how they hope to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the one who didn't think that way. The Bosages recorded in his fantastic compass have lost its sanity. He addressed the people around him as Elatus and Menelgius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Elatus, and Menelgius is General Capisus, whoever that is. I haven't mentioned that name up until now.
I have no idea who that is.
The others are Bonanus, or General Chisapus, and Indarius, or General Musadas.
You're spouting a whole lot of names that I've never heard of and I'm not going to remember.
I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end, so that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions, but the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Oh, Paimon still thinks they are amazing. Redemption. Don't ask questions. It is what it is.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepared for the worst case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhang Li's power back then.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for such a long time, and you've helped him before, so he helped you back. Well, what's the big deal? Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius' memory. If I had to say what I gained from that trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
You know, Venti might have been lying at the start of the game when he said that he was the weakest Archon. I mean, gameplay-wise, yes, he's the weakest Archon. Very much. Unless you count Farina. I mean, not gameplay-wise, but like story-wise, Farina's the weakest Archon. What is happening now?
ヤシャの兄弟よ、また忘れたか。何度も言うが、俺は白よ。あんたと共に双眼で戦ってる術師だ。白よ。白よ。お前が白よなら、我は何者だ。こっちも名前で呼びたいんだがな。一緒に残ったのに、名前もわからないなんて。残念だよ。 ここに残るのと。ならん、お前は出ろ。
ヤシャの兄弟、バカを言うな。ずっと地下に残るって話だろ。おい、今さら後悔するなよ。封印は解けないからな。
封印。そうか。我は戦うために来たヤシャ。
兄弟、おい、大丈夫か？
この傷を見ろ。我はもう長くはない。
もう俺たち二人しかいないんだぞ。死ぬな。はあ、今日この地下で家族を見たんだ。ってことは俺も狂い始めたんだろうか。
白夜、お前は家が恋しいか？
兄弟の住所を地上に残すって決めたんだ。そんなの、恋しいに決まってる。
我にも家族がいるのだろうか。
兄弟とかか？いるんじゃないのか？
兄弟か。我は一体何者で、家族はどこにいるのだろうか。
兄弟、どうしたんだ？死ぬな。もう俺とお前だけなんだ。行かないでくれ。
金宝、お前なのか？
誰が金宝だ？まだ覚えてないのか、お前。
我はもうこのざまだ。合わせる顔がない。
兄弟、兄弟。
見ろ、そこに人が。
あ、彼らは一体。
ああ、我の思い出した。お前たちは我の兄弟たちが迎えに来てくれたぞ、白夜。
正気に戻ったのか？せめて名前を教えてくれ。
兄者、フシャの兄者。
おいフシャ。
フシャ。
我の名はフシャ。その意味は、不祥は散り、万般を射す。
今日は少し話しすぎた。
Oh.
だがお前と話すときはあまり隠さずに済め。
I don't really understand everything that happened, but the animation was cool. Good enough for me. Nice. I always like seeing cool animation cutscenes. Like the 2D animations in Genshin. Think about it, he has a whole nation worshipping him. Meanwhile, Nahida basically got hit with a... Ooh! That time. I'm still confused. Rina technically would still be stronger since she had the actual Archon inside her and still kept up the act, so that faith can be collected for power. But like, I'm just thinking of that one time where Arlecchino tried stealing the Gnosis from Frina, but she couldn't because Frina didn't have the Gnosis, so Frina was just scared, lying on the ground, not even trying to defend herself or fight back. Archons gain power from their followers' faith. I thought Archons gained power from their Gnosis. And their Gnosis' power comes from the heavenly principles. I'm so confused. None of this makes any sense to me.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been? By now, I've accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha knows most keenly of all. We're destined to misery, and yet we have no fear.
Sure. Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you're a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonatus, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosatius' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That's why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple. I'll place it in the temple to Pervasis' in memory of Bosatius. These names are difficult to remember and pronounce. Unfortunately, that stone did not survive. Pervasis died with the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosatius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We're like a flock of birds scattered to the four corners of the world, and in the end, as Bonatus said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosatius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Shell. They're all heroes.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster, but there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
There we go! Now the quest is complete! Hooray! I did it! You observe Shao. Shao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the Temple of Pervasis. Sadness, disappointment, relief. They're all here, yet they're only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in the blizzard for too long, seen far too much of it before finally getting a place of respite from that battering snow. Hooray! Completion. Guide, what do you want? Oh! Wow, it has been forever since I have claimed the Archon Quest reward. Okay. And I also get to claim the next one. And I also get to claim the next one. And I also get to claim the next one. And I also get to claim the next one. And I also get to claim the next one. Oh. I did the Archon Quest a little bit out of order. Because I did Sumeru before doing the Chasm interlude. And I also get to claim the next one. Oh. No more. Next one is Archon Quest Interlude Chapter Act 3. The version of Genesis. Go to the Sanctuary of Sura's Thana. Wait, that was in Sumeru. Oh. In order to look for more information about your sibling, you and Paimon decided to visit Nahid and the Sanctuary of Sura's Thana once more. Along the way, you hear people discussing something. Complete other quest. Oh no, I need to do all the character quests first. Acer Pamadam Chapter Act 1. I need to do Kazuha's quest. Luckily, it's already unlocked. I don't have to do multiple character quests like Kokomi and Itto. So I guess that's the next plan for whenever my next stream is. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not, I don't know. Depends on whenever I get in the mood again. We do Kazuha's character story quest. And then the next interlude chapter, Act 3. Hooray! Wahoo. And then we still have a whole lot of world quests to do as well. Maybe I've been putting them off a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, that's done. I guess that's technically counted as domains. Weird. So that's the end of the stream for today. I'm very hungry right now. I wanna go get food. And while I'm eating, I'm probably gonna spend my 89 resin on, like, I don't know, more LA lanes. It's been quite the trip, huh? Let's go down to Neuvillette. Wait, so you're Richie, do you want to talk to someone about this? We can try our luck to see if we can find the person there. What do you mean? What? I don't know what Pine was talking about. Weird. Okay. Yeah, that's the end. I'm gonna go eat food now. Bye-bye. Have a good night. I will most likely do Kazuha's character story quest next time. Next stream. Whenever that is. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be at the same time again though. Because, like I said, my sleep schedule has been very inconsistent. So I don't know when I'm gonna go to sleep today. Whenever it is I get tired. We'll find out. Bye-bye. Have fun. Have a good day. Whee!